Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds, with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best. I know it sounds like I'm right.
Ready to go now. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jay Allen trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. The pitch. That one fouled off. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And his first big league hit is a double. Jay Allen with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now it's the DH, Greg Duke. Missed inside with the curve. That one missed. Man at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a pitch. Out to short. Luciano on the run. Throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. In comes the first run of the game as the Reds take the lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Hicks, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. And another ball.
2-0.
The pitch.
That's a ball.
One run across in the frame so far here on opening day. There's a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So they get one run on one base hit, no errors, and no one left. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Satchel Sharp.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Matos. And he deals. High fly ball down the left field line. Allen sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's one down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Home team down a run as we play game one of this 4-game series. One down, base is empty. That's out to center field. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
So, man aboard, Thairo Estrada, the next Giant to hit. Fastball for a strike. Lux over at second, one down. That's a laser base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One away, runners at first and third. And now Jack Peterson, good power, not great in the OBP department. Checks over to first, back safely.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that's outside, and that's ball two.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. And another ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Kicks and fires.
a strike. Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let
Laser base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Manuel Valdez. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. That one drilled left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. In comes the run for second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two on, 1 out. Blake Sable getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-2 now. And that's outside. The pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And the infield fly rule called. So the rookie has had a rough time in the first inning of his debut. Not how he or the organization were hoping this day would go for him.
Well, the spotlight is on you when you're on the mound, and you can't hide from it. So I'm sure he's been feeling a lot of pressure leading up to this start. So let's see if he can settle in at all, though. Maybe he can bounce back and get some outs for him.
Marco Luciano in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. It's a slider for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Next offering upstairs. That one is upstairs.
It's a good take.
First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds 1. All set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Lamar Galindo. Hicks back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Popped up. Luciano hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That is it. The pitcher, King
Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Righty delivers. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now here is Reggie Richmond. And there's a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. The Giants leading by a run here at the top of the 2nd. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch.
Okay.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2. And that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side.
Number 16 stands in now and watches strike 1. Tying run is at first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. That one not close, and it's 1-1. Check on the runner. Richmond back easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 strikes.
Righty to the plate.
2-2. Yeah.
And that is that. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds 1. Bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
Number 21.
The right-hander back to work. Just missed. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Out to short, Collier. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
It can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. It could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Now it's the right fielder. Fought off foul. Eldridge gets his lead at first with nobody out. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Brooke, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Matos batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
To the right side. One at second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds 1. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's going to be number 9. And here it comes. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. So up next, Jay Allen. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. Ball one, no strikes. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quick quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Bounce to the right side. It's through for a hit. Coming home. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. Hicks checks on first, and he's back in easily. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Tied up here in the early going. And that's outside. Man at second. The other way. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second to third. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Foul ball there. Allen stands at third with one gone to the inning. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. And the righty deals. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. And the pitch. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Whether on the ground, brought that run in.
And here is Robbie Waite. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, base is empty. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And now 1-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants 2. Back here in San Francisco, now the number 2 hitter, Gavin Lux. The wind to the pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Waite tracks it down for the out.
Now that second baseman,
Thairo Estrada to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Fastball for a strike. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Next offering way upstairs. The wind of the pitch. And he walked it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One gone runner at first. And now it's going to be Jock Peterson. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And clips a corner. Jack swing went around. And it's 0-2. Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And out of here. A two-run shot, and they'll grab the lead. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And up next for the Giants, Enmanuel Valdez. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Left-hand batter waits. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 count.
Out to short, Collier. Fires over to first. And they get the out.
The batter, the catcher, Blake.
2 outs, base is empty. Blake Sable, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. Sable into second, and he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now Marco Luciano. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show. as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Next offering is downstairs. Outside corner, there's a strike.
For a night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there and get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Galindo at second with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The 2-1. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Reggie Richmond up next. The Giants up by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And the wild pitch will play to run. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right-hander kick steals. Now this is in the air down the line. And it's 2 down. Now the third baseman, Bob looking his first time up. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Right through there for his strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 3. No hits, but an error and a walk lead to a run. On now to the bottom of the 4th, and we are tied 4-4. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for the
John
Giants,
Shelby and Chris Singleton
the
with
first
you.
baseman,
And leading off the bottom of the
number
fourth,
21.
Bryce Eldridge. The wide to kick the pitch. Just missed. Eldridge, in his rookie season, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And he won a round. Rule the swing. Tied at 4. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 1 up, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now it's the right fielder. His first at bat was a strikeout. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Howard finds the corner, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Montos at the plate now. That's ball 1. And downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. And he grounds 1 to the right side. And foul ball. On the ground. And it goes just foul. But foul. Not even close there. And the count's full. Swing and a ball popped up. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 4. And we are tied 4-4. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 5th. And stepping in is the speedy number 9. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. kicks and fires. And a curve misses outside. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a speed threat, Jay Allen. Bounce to the right. The throw to first. That's out number 2. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds.
Duke.
Just missed. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right side, Estrada to first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's the Giants DH, Gavin Lux. The right-hander back to work. That one close, rule the ball. And that is ball 1. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Ty Floyd appears to be getting loose. Fraze getting cranked up as well. Tied at 4. Pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got it by him for the K. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Estrada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ripped to short. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And Jack Peterson stands in. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there, and the count is 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Off balance throw in time. And it's a. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Joey Estes. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. The wind of the pitch. Gallegos stands in now, looks at that one inside. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Brett Martin preparing to come on if needed. Beck, the right-hander, also getting loose. Tied at 4. Out towards left center, makes his way towards it. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Wait, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Liner, and that got him. And they get the out after the ricochet. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as they see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. And we are tied 4-4. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Manuel Valdez.
Third baseman.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that drops in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. High fly ball out to center field. Collier pulls it in on the run.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch. There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now a chance for Marco Luciano. And he'll one. Good eye right there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Giants go down quietly. This game's all tied at 4. And we're back. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Cam Collier.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Estes, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Tied at 4. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Kicks and deals. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Cam Collier with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Go-ahead run on base. Next for Cincinnati, Reggie Richmond. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Had a good eye there. That one's in there. 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Here's the third baseman. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. This one in the air. Under it. Makes the catch for the out. Now it's the second baseman. 1 for 2. Towards first, and that's just foul. Two outs. To the right side, Estrada throws to first in time, and that is the... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ty Floyd. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. And he deals. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
No strike.
Right through there for a strike. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul. And now it's 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And one gone.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up. The curveball, he'll lean on it pretty heavily. So you've got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Number 7 gets out of the way. That's one. Slapped foul. So now 1 and 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Marco Raya up and loosening in the pen. And here it comes. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And it skips into dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Luis Matos. First pitch misses. All tied up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Wouldn't chase that time. Gavin Lux on deck for San Francisco. On the line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Gavin Lux. 1 for 3. And a foul ball left side. Right-handed reliever. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. One left for San Francisco. Still all square at 4 apiece. For the top of the 8th, here's the left fielder, Jay Allen. Estes back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. And another ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team.
Dude in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And the count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. That one to first. Nice stop. To his knee. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Next to hit, Omar Gallegos. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Omar Gallegos with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner at first with 2 away. Robbie Waite now at the plate. Just missed. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Tied at 4. Yeah, there's ball 4.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position, so some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Lamar Galindo. Outside. And that's ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Righty delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the eighth.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, Luciano. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Reds strand a couple. Score remains tied at 4. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Tyro Estrada.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. In the air, left field. Allen under it. And there's one down. Here's Jack Peterson. He's already homered here in this one. And the pitch is in for a strike. 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
A swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Up next, Giants.
Manuel Valdez, the next Giant to hit. Lifted in the air, out to left. Allen makes the grab, and that is the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Cam Collier. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And now the first baseman, Reggie Richmond. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Four in the 9th. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. And another ball. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Number 16 up next for the Reds. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Number 16 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. And we are tied 4-4. Bottom of the inning, and now Blake Sable. The wind of the pitch. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Tied at 4. Found back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Number 30, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Into the outfield, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Winning run on base at first, no outs. That clips the corner. At the belt and fires. And that one upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. And another ball.
Ball in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out. In front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Bryce Eldridge. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Double play. And we're headed to extra innings. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 10th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. On to extra innings. And here is number 9. The pitch. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's one down. Jay Allen will hit next. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Next is the designated hitter, Greg Duke. swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. So it's no. On to the bottom of the 10th. And digging in for San Francisco, number 7. And the pitch. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And it's second. Ground ball right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And up next for the Giants, Luis Matos. Runners at the corners here, one away. Gavin Lux, the next Giant to hit. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it for 1, double play, and we have more free baseball on the way.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So coming into the game now on defense, Edmundo Sosa. He takes over as the new first baseman. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Omar Gallegos. Estes back to work. And that's in there at the knees. That just misses, and that's ball 1. And fouled off. And a 1-2. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
And the slider just misses. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 5-4. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Outs, runner at first. Robbie Wait, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he takes a strike. Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely. Hawk on at first, nobody out. Left field. Peterson makes the grab, and there's one away. Lamar Galindo, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch misses for ball 1. Roll to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. Now into the ball game on defense, Andy Hawk. He takes over behind the plate. New pitcher for the Reds, number 30. A chance at his first save of the year.
For Cincinnati, number 30, Andrew.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Peterson in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We are in the 11th. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Line drive. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Substitution now at second base. Giants go to a pinch runner, Otto Lopez. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Valdez in the box now, takes strike 1. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Winning run stands at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lopez around third. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Reds, 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 28 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And be reminded.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. So almost ready to get underway, and getting the call here, Griffin Canning. The pitch. Jay Allen, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. That one fouled off. The pitch. That missed by a lot. 2-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ramos pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the lineup for the Reds. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramos makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nope. Back here in San Francisco, and today's starting pitcher, Agustin Castro. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
We go to the bottom of the first, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Matos. Fastball for a strike, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball. Full count.
In the air, left field. Allen grabs it on the run. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. Backed off the plate that time. Inside, almost got him.
2-2.
2-2 now. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. And we're back. Second inning. Set to go. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. That one misses. 1-0. Waite in his second season, only 20 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. And that's a little bit high. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable. Hard hit to third. Whips it to first. 1 out in the second. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like? Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Lamar Galindo in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next pitch is downstairs. One down, base is empty.
Ball 3. Full count.
Second inning here, no score. Stays alive. And the righty deals. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Cam Collier. Two outs, base is empty.
Ball.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. To third, Sosa. Sends it across the first, and the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Emmanuel Valdez.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
First pitch swinging.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated. And if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And now the lefty. That's off the mark, and a count 1-2. In the air, out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
And here's Sosa to the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Curveball over for a called strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one off the mark, and that is ball one. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's down and away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. Way back there. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
And at second with one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Man at second.
Too low.
And that one pulled foul. One out and a runner at second. And another ball. And here's a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. We found a way to just get it by him.
And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. This looks like extra bases. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Elliot Ramos. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Two outs, and one in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And on second, 2 down. That misses. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting number, the right fielder,
2 gone with runners at the corners. Now it's the right fielder. And a foul ball. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Next offering upstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Reggie Richmond. Canning back to work. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
The Giants leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's too high. 1 down, base is empty. Just outside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's the second baseman. Well struck left field. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year. It's 1-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now at the plate, Jay Allen. First pitch just misses. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Kicks and deals. Fly ball down the line. Drifts towards it. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Luis Matos. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now shortstop.
And now Otto Lopez. Flied to right his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And he deals. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And up next for the Giants, Thairo Estrada. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Matos at third. Lopez at first with no outs. Hit in the air, right field. He's under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now the designated hitter, Emmanuel.
2 on, 1 out. And now here is Emmanuel Valdez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Tied up here in the early going. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Richmond to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left on. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. on to the fourth. And now the DH, Greg Duke. The wide to kick the pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Eldridge under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Up next in Cincinnati, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. Fly to left his first time. Ball one, no strikes. That clips the corner. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Fastball in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Wait takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is down low. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
All tied up here in the second game of the series. That one ripped. Ramos going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1. Back here at Oracle Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Edmundo Sosa. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Left field, way back there. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. So he goes yard to left. His first homer of the year, it's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one down the line, and foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Fall off foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball.
That one way inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
An Next offering misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and two now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nick Fraze getting ready to go. Raya also throwing. And here it comes. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Bailey aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounder off the pitcher. And he beats him to first. He's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos, reached on an infield single his first time. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
The right fielder, number 7.
And now the right fielder struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at San Francisco, ready now for the 5th inning. At the plate, Lamar Galindo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now the shortstop, Cam Collier.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Canning checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And a 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Digging in, Reggie Richmond. Struck out swinging his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at first, 1 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Gonna count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1-2. Goes the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Down the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Two outs. And there's the strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And missed. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Reds leave 1, and they trail it here 2-1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Nick Fraze. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
The wind of the pitch. Matos into box again. Takes a strike.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated. No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there and looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
And up next for San Francisco, Otto Lopez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Now fly ball to right center. On his way over. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now that second baseman,
Tyro Estrada, the next Giant to hit. Estrada measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
Ball. 1 strike.
0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So digging in, number 9. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Canning back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fly ball to right. He's under it. Makes the catch, 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Jay Allen getting ready to hit. Foul ball there. And that one in the air, center field. Should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the Reds DH, Greg Duke.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a swing and a miss there.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the 2-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
Hit in the air, left field, coming on, makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Manuel Valdez. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Sosa, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses outside. Ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Ball too high.
Next offering upstairs. And that's in for a strike. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
catcher number 14.
Man at first, Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. One-run game, one out, one on. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Runner on the go, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play, just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Now number 21.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. The wind of the pitch. Slice the other way and foul. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Moving in the bullpen, JoJo Romero up and throwing. Rogers, the power lefty, up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball. 1-2.
And misses inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
And just misses with that one. Robbie Waite on deck for Cincinnati. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Griffin Cannon gives way. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. Brett Martin on the pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one missing inside. With the tying run on at first, here the top half of inning number 7. Down and in, moved his feet.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
This one in the air. Sosa under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Galindo in the box now. Takes strike one.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in, and there's two away.
Now that
Now it's the shortstop, Cam Collier.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the second game of the series. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Slider misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Reggie Richmond up next for the Reds. 2 outs. That one lifted to left. Ramos under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So one left for Cincinnati. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. The right-hander back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 39, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Krisky also getting ready. That's outside, and it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. This one chopped to first. Richmond. The flip to the pitcher covering, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Number 7, Vaughn Brown.
Now it's the right fielder. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down. Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Round second, digging for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Otto Lopez, the next Giant to hit.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's a 2-1.
Ball 3.
Tyro Estrada waits to bat for the Giants. Matos at third with 2 away. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Tyro Estrada, the next Giant to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Line and a base hit into right. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-1. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And now it's the Giants DH, Manuel Valdez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-1. And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and fires. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Reds 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. JoJo Romero.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. Richmond up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Camilo Doval, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Rogers, a left-hander, also throwing. And the pitch. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the 3rd baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And fouled off. Tying run at the plate.
No,
One
down.
there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. First out in the top of the 8th.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Andy Hawk.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added. Pressure on him here.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back in there. First offering misses badly for ball 1. On the ground, out to short, and it's through for a hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So the batting order turns over, and now Jay Allen. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
One ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
So the tying run at second. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. And another ball. That to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now back, designated hitter, Red Duke.
Taylor Rogers takes over on the mound.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So first and second with 2 outs. In now for the Reds, Greg Duke. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
No need to off with that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Late swing, fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Look out, way inside. And now a single might score 2. Two outs. And that one almost hit him. And a pitch. Up the middle. Oh, a great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, number 39.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now into the game, Vidal Brujan. He'll play second.
Number 17.
And digging in for San Francisco, Edmundo Sosa. He's already homered in this game.
Third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
A wind in the pitch. That's towards center. Wait, moving under this one. And out number one on the grab.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The catcher, number 14.
And here is Patrick Bailey. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The 0-1. Center field on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Now batting, number 21.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Chris Rodriguez, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. 2 down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. That's to third, and that chance handled. Gets it to first.
That's an out.
What a play, inning over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 3-1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval. This is his first appearance of the season. Omar Gallegos digs in now. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Righty to the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hard hit left side. Rolls across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now the center fielder, Robbie.
Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Giants leading by 2 here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Lamar Galindo, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Now here is Cam Collier. Line drive, base hit. Galindo around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-2.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Reggie Richmond. Doval picks to first. Dives back. Ow! And the game is over.
Well, not all saves come easy, but he didn't let things unravel. Good win for the team today.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Reds, 2 runs on 5 hits.
Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, number 67. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful. This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
The shortstop takes the ball. At the belt and fires. High High fly ball down the left field line. Peterson pulls that one down.
Batting third.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Omar Gallegos. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one almost got him.
Straightened him up a little bit.
1-0.
Allen stands at first with 1 out. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
In the air to left center. And a superb diving catch.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play right there. Excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Andy Hawk. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1. Two outs. And that one is inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, William Yokoyama. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
That one missed. Now 3-0. On the inside corner for a strike. And the right-hander's 3-1. On the ground to third. And it's 3 for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Runner on the move. Safe at second with a stolen base. Ripped to first, caught.
Batting third.
Take a look at the lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
And now Jack Peterson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. The pitch. Just misses with that one. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Oracle Park, and here's the first baseman, Andy. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and a quick out number one. And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson makes the grab.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting seventh, the center fielder,
Robbie Waite will hit next. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. And a good eye there. Strike one.
1-1.
And the pitch. Smash to the left side. That's out number 3. Reds leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, now the third baseman, Emmanuel Valdez. Yokoyama in his second season, 22 years old, and he was born in Japan. Yokoyama back to work.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the righty deals. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Blake Sable in the box now. No balls and a strike. Valdez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Valdez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Marco Luciano stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 1 away with a runner at third. Towards right center, that's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in the play.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Runner on at third, 1 gone. That one fouled off. One now.
2-1. No, that's outside.
missed.
Ball.
And that's too
That's
high.
high.
Ball
Ball
4.
Batting ninth, the right
So
fielder.
1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's the right fielder. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That's in there. That's strike 1. Two on, 1 out.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And he deals to the right side. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the
1-1.
changeup with that arm action.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. And the right-hander deals. That one the other way. 1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits. No errors. And 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Here's the third baseman, number 16.
Sal Stewart.
Here comes a pitch.
Well, after putting up
That's
a nice
inside.
inning
That's
on
the ball.
offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're
That's
hot.
the ball.
Next offering upstairs. And the
Nope.
slider
Ball.
just misses.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll
Ball
walk you.
4. Runner takes it.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the second baseman. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1. Kicks and deals. And there's
That's
a ball.
up. That's the ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
And here it comes. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Jay Allen. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. base hit up the middle. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
First and second, one out. Cam Collier getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. On the ground, 2 ball. On a second, they get 1, and that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now Gavin Lux. Yokoyama back to work. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. That's ball for a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Estrada stands in now and watches strike 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Peterson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air, left side. As this one sized up, nabs it. That is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. The other way, Eldridge steps on first for the out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And that one clips the corner. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt, now 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 2. And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. Fly to left his first time. That one misses, and it's 1-0. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one missed.
Count is full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
A great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now move to first. Galindo back on a dive. Dude at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Galindo, the runner at first with 2 gone. This to center field. Matos settles underneath it, and that is that. So 1 left for Cincinnati. They trail. Bottom of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Manuel Valdez. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And ball 1. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Off the plate, and that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And another ball. The line of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the catcher comes up to him. Blake Sable. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. Misses outside, 2-1. Swings through that one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Warning track. Whoa. And you can catch it all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Luciano, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
One out, bases empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Yokoyama maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. And now 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got it by him for the K.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. In there at the knees. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Left-hand batter waits. That misses, and the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now 3-0. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the fifth. In now for the Reds, Robbie Waite. And the right-hander back to work. That's down and in.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pitch misses, and 1-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
He'll do it himself, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Good eye in that spot.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That one in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jay Allen. And that's in there for strike 1. strike on the outside edge.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. And that's down and away. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and it's now a 2-run game.
Now back.
Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Move to first, and he dives back in safely. Collier measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old. And he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop.
One ball,
First
no
pitch,
strike.
not close. Wouldn't chase that
up.
time. The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
Omar Gallegos on deck for Cincinnati. Righty delivers. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at San Francisco, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, number 7. The wind of the pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. And there are 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And next is the designated hitter, Gavin Lux. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Two now. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, what would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Ripped on a line. Allen snags it, and that ends the inning. So the Giants leave one as the lead remains 3-1. Top of the 6th inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. And a pitch. On the outside corner, 0-1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Tristan Beck getting loose out there. Martin getting loose as well. And a foul ball. That one misses. Now 1-2. This to third, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. Splits the plate. 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Giants trying to protect a 2-run lead over the top half of the 6th. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Lamar Galindo. First pitch misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The pitch. Fought off foul. The Giants up by 2 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Offense. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And Jack Peterson stands in. Yokoyama back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Marco Raya appears to be getting loose. Floyd warming up as well. And now the 0-1. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Valdez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. A little bit high. Now 2-0. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on.
2-1.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Giants go down quietly, and the score stays 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. Peterson makes the grab. 1 down. Now, Robbie Waite. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A massive home run. His first homer of the year. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Down the third baseman. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive, base hit.
Up next at Cincinnati.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Jay Allen. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. Ripped to third. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now Marco Luciano. Strike on the inside corner. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. A strikeout and a walk. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that
1 ball,
time.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. In the air out to center. Wait, flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now back. The right field.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, 1 for 2. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1. Inside, just missed.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches in this game.
Almost got him.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Inside ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Lifted in the air out to left. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. One left for San Francisco, but they still lead at 3-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. JoJo Romero. He's making his second appearance of the season. So digging in, Cam Collier.
JoJo Romero.
As the lefty gets to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. Not even close there. 1-2 to count. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Rogers also throwing. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Just off the outside part of the plate. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Gallegos at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Right through there for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet.
Up next in Cincinnati, the first baseman,
Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. The run scores from second. It's 3-3.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Lamar Galindo, the next to hit for the Reds. Romero checks over to first, and he's back. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Strike three, got him swinging. Now 2 out. Now a chance for Greg Duke. 1 for 3. That misses. Ball 1. Snap throw to first. And he's back in easily. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Bounce to third. Valdez. They get the close. That's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now with 3 apiece. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter. Gavin Lux. And the pitch. That's a strike. 1-1. And he deals. And there's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one the other way. Pulls it in. 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high five. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Estrada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ball 1 there. Righty to the plate. The other way, Hawk. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. William Yokoyama will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Marco Ryan.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Here's Jock Peterson. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, so no change in the score. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Logan Gillespie. Pinch hitter coming on, Reggie Richmond. He represents the go-ahead run. That one way outside, and that's ball 1. And fouled off. The pitch.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Check swing, went around. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the second baseman. That's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And now it's even up. And the right-hander deals. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2. Count.
Bats and misses. It's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. 5-6. So coming into the game now on defense, Vidal Brujan. He'll be patrolling center field. And digging in for San Francisco, Manuel Valdez.
1-0.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Galindo going back, and it hits the fence. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it. And he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really...
A free pass coming with nobody out and a runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play.
Up next is John. The shortstop.
The batter will be the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner around third. Is offline. This one's over, and they walk it off and win it 4-3.
Well, coming to the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in, number 7. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Fall off foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And the Giants down to their final out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Gavin Lux, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
That's in there. 2-2 now.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got him. And that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 16 runners on base.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Nelson.
Leading off
Chris, he's looking for a bounce back.
3. 3. Out.
Back here in the desert, and on the hill, the big righty, Satchel Sharp.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Geraldo Perdomo leading things off and takes a strike. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. And now 2-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Kevin Newman in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And another ball. Here comes a pitch. Out to center. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. Carroll, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And a base hit into right. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo.
Lamar Galindo.
Nelson back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And now the shortstop, Greg Duke. That one outside, and that's ball one. No score here in the second. And it's even up.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third. A dive, he's got it. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. Wow, singing. He showed off great reaction time and arm strength on that play. We need to take another look at it.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. I mean, the StatCast numbers are absolutely impressive, but that's one of those plays I appreciate more with the naked eye. The reflexes, top-notch, and this guy's a magician with the glove.
Next for Cincinnati, Robbie Waite.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Two outs. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one. That's inside. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Right side. Carroll moving under it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Way high. Check swing, and he held up. The wind to kick the 2-0. Foul ball there. The 2-1. And misses inside. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him looking. One away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Will Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike. Just missed. Hit hard, that gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
One down. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul straight back. Smith over at first with one away. In the air, left field, settles underneath it, makes the grab.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Gabriel Moreno.
Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Moreno. Fastball for a strike. Kicks and deals. Hit softly on the ground to third. Zips it across, and that is the inning. One left for Arizona. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. In now for the Reds, number 16. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the second baseman. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That one's upstairs. Ball one. Ball one. Man at first, one away. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. That one's in there. That is strike two.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on a double play.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Now back, the catcher,
Andy Hawk, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
The Reds with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. And that's the third out. Reds strand a couple, and we are still scoreless. Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. The right-hander back to work. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1 now. The line of the pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And fouled off. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. Suarez on at first. Nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Melendez tossed to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in the desert, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ivan Melendez. And the right-hander back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Lamar Galindo. Galindo, 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. And that's a little bit high. 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to you, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one not close. Going to count 1-2. Struck out looking. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. Still no score. Bottom four, the batter now, Kevin Newman.
The first baseman, Kevin Newman.
And a pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Strike two.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
This is Corbin Carroll, and he's already singled in this game. That misses the zone. Ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. And another ball. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards catch.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boo.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
No.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Two outs, base is empty. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Now 2-1. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Marte off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. The pitch. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
At the belt and fires.
1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the...
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. One left for the Diamondbacks, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready now for the 5th inning. In now for the Reds, Robbie Waite.
Robbie Wait.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the third baseman.
Ball
And
one.
that's off the inside edge.
1 ball.
1-0.
No strike.
Righty delivers. That catches the corner. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Good eye right there. Foul ball there. High fly ball, right field. Carroll moving under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next is Cincinnati. The second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Over to first,
That's an out.
and that is that. Reds go down quietly. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Gurriel. Sharp back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. And that one is inside. Caught him looking for the K.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Gabriel Moreno will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That one missing inside. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He reached out and walked his first time. Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. And that's downstairs and outside. And delivers outside. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jorge Barrosa.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. On a line out towards center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for Arizona. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. And we're back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jay Allen. And here it comes. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Strike to the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Smith makes the grab for the 2nd out. Here's the Reds catcher, Andy Hawk.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
The 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Moreno. The throw to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Make it 6. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. And a pitch. That misses, and it's 1-0. Just missed. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Kevin Newman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Late on that fastball.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Got it by him for the K.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Great little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
2 down, nobody on. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That was blasted to the moon. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Marte now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Ty Floyd up and loosening in the pen. Freight. That one ripped right center field. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And there's the strike. Kicks and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Back here in the desert, we go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Ivan Melendez. And the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Came out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Galindo in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. 2 balls and a strike.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And he swings through that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside low, and that's ball 3. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. On to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Greg Duke. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. batter here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ty Floyd.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The second baseman, Gabriel Moreno.
The wind of the pitch. Floyd, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Oh, 2 now. And a good eye there.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And that one hit to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
The batter,
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Next offering upstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down the line. And that is a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And another ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Barroso up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. There's a strike. And it is 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 2-1 is high. Geraldo Perdomo to bat next. Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. And that drops foul. That's to 3rd, and that one handled. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. Ready to begin the 8th. Now at the plate, Robbie Waite. Nelson back to work. Out towards right center field. Carroll sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the 3rd baseman. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carroll moves towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the 2nd baseman. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, and he can't hang on. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Allen in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Barroso makes the grab on the run. Leave one. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. And into the pool. It's out of here. And they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now, Kevin Newman. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball for a strike.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Misses, and the count is 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
The wind to kick the pitch. Out towards left center. Has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got the out.
Well, a low-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Marte stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And it falls. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Over to first, and he saved.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Fastball almost got him there. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the Reds DH, Cam Collier. And the right-hander back to work.
Too high.
Pitch misses. Ball one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
The 1-0. Just missed. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So man aboard. Here's the catcher, Andy Hawk.
Well,
it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Nelson departs, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. He's 2 outs away. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Ivan Melendez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0.
No strike.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. And now just a 2-run deficit.
When you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. Suarez throw to first in time. The Reds now down to their final out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Next for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first offering is not close. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.